Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Monday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be doing Trip Story in Sonic Superstars. Apparently this story is so bad that it has turned people's opinions around on this entire game. There are some people who think this is straight dog shit. But luckily, I'm the greatest Sonic player in the world, so if I play it and it's, like, actually fine, then I can just tell everybody that they're bad at Sonic. And then I get to win a moral victory for being better at a video game than other people. No, but I've heard some horror stories, especially about the bosses that are later in this. But I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Alright, I'm not afraid of anything. Alright? Nothing scares me. Alright? You know why? Because I have Pokemon cards. Good segue. This is another Lost Origins. I might go on a walk tomorrow and pick up a Paradox Rift pack. Yeah, I got a nice Celeste shirt. This was definitely a Games Done Quick shirt, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm gonna move my coat over. Alright. Rhyhorn. Apom. Roselia. Gumi. Metatite. Holographic Cascoon, bruh. This is the funniest holographic card I could get. Fucking Cascoon. Dude, who do you think is, like, trying to get the holographic Cascoon? Macargo. Water Energy. Whoops, sorry. Lake Acuity. Luminion. And the Mirage Gate. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. I'm scared. I don't want to have to go. But yeah, it's a Sonic Superstars time. I need to get my controller plugged in real quick. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Monday. I don't have too much to say. I loaded up Cult of the Lamb on my Switch this morning, and, it's kind of running like poo-poo. Did I know they call it Trip because she falls down? Is that true? Do you have a source on that? Did they take aluminum and remove an A? Well, no, that's not how you spell Luminion. But, I mean, they could have. To be fair. I don't know what was going on at Game Freak Studios. They call her Trip because she's smoking fat blunts. Have no idea what this cunt is, but she's chuffing a fat dart, which is all that matters. Honestly, I'm ready. I don't think any game could hurt me more than, like, fucking Hello Neighbor. I feel like at this point, like, no video game that I can play on stream can be anything more than, like, kind of mid, because I've played Hello Neighbor. Hello Neighbor is, like, genuinely, like, the most dog shit game I've played. Well, not the most dog shit game. That's an exaggeration. But it's an easy one to make because it's not a good game. I fucking hate Hello Neighbor. Yeah, I actually did play a couple levels of this. I remember doing as such. So we're not actually doing the full one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, did I not make it to Speed Jungle? I guess not. Maybe I did that on my own on my Switch. Because I own the Switch version of this as well. Alright, if Sonic Superstars doesn't live up to my expectations, I'll only buy one copy of it on each platform I own. Wait, what happened? Wait, was that a hole? Other people are saying it's not worth $60? There's no game audio? Oh, whoops. Oh, it must be, like, mad quiet. How's that? That seems a little loud now. Hold on. There it is. Okay, let me know how this volume is. Maybe a bit quieter? Okay, hold on. I made it a touch quieter. Am I starting to see why people don't like Trip's story, by the way? Not really. Oh no, I fell into a hole. Listen, you kids have it easy, alright? You don't remember Sonic Rush, do you? Alright, it's still less bottomless pits than dimps. Alright? I don't know, maybe I'm just trying to be contrary at this point. This doesn't seem that bad, though. Dimps at least had the decency to save them for the back half. Yeah, except in Sonic Advance 3, where in, like, the first level, you could get crushed by a big block at any time. Alright. I'm not gonna focus all my commentary on just talking about the video game, because, like, I've already played Superstars enough. You know, this is kind of gonna be same shit, different ass, to be honest. So, how are you guys doing? Anybody have any good dinner? I just had, like, some mini hot dogs. So I'm doing okay. Oh, we can skip this cutscene. Alright, it's not gonna be that different. Wait, Trip is broken in this boss fight, because she has the double jump. Wait, that's funny as fuck. People hate this story mode? You can cheese this boss. You're a freak who likes Advance 2 bosses? Actually, Sonic Advance 2 is probably one of the few Sonic games I've never played. I don't know why. When I was a kid, I had both Sonic Advance 1 and 3 on GBA, not Advance 2. I couldn't tell you why. Advance 2 is all running bosses, except the final boss. I mean, that's interesting, if nothing else. Went crazy with pizza today because you couldn't get to eat earlier. Had to get blood work done. Ooh, yeah. You had to make sure they didn't find all marinara in your bloodstream. Respect the game's commitment to the theme of just keep running. One of these days I should just stream the Advance games. Cause, like, at this point in time, I have streamed, like, literally every main series Sonic game. There is, like, quite literally, like, the only thing I have left is, like, HD Unleashed, and that's it. And I gotta be honest, in my mind, I'm still not that sold on, like, playing HD Unleashed anytime soon. I'm gonna keep it so real. I'm sorry, I'm literally the kind of guy who thinks Sonic Forces is better than Unleashed. I have not played HD Unleashed, to be fair. I've only played Wii Unleashed, and I know that Wii Unleashed is like a Dimps game. It doesn't have the medal collecting, though. I have played some of the levels from Unleashed also. I played the Generations mod. I don't know how differently they play comparatively. Maybe there's like a big physics difference, but I've at the very least played like the HD levels in some form. Sonic Forces is funnier though. Have you considered that Sonic Forces is funnier, though? Forces has Zavok in it. Unleashed just says Chip. None of this is leashed Vector. So true. I don't know, honestly, like, higher highs but lower lows is kind of how I feel about, like... kind of like 2D Sonic versus 3D Sonic when I think about it. Like, 2D Sonic in general seems, like, more consistent than the 3D games. But I think, like, the 3D games have, like, more swag. I forgot the fruit, I'm sorry. I didn't realize Shadow was in the game. That's my joke. I hope you enjoyed. Oh yeah, I do have all my Emerald powers. That's true. I gotta remember that. I can go Supersonic at any time. You could put any Sonic character in that joke and you'd be, like, so true. I think, like, Shadow is one of the funnier characters to call a fruit. Cause, like, he's like an edgy guy. He's not really fruity. But he could be if he wanted him to be. If you imagined it in your beautiful world. Shadow is kind of like a peepaw. He's a canonical Swiftie, which is maybe not fruity enough, but is adjacent. That, like, just reminded me, like, one of my coworkers at work, like, said he was, like, really into Taylor Swift. And, like, one of my gay coworkers were like, are you an Epsler? And, like, she was a gay woman, but it was still, like, insane for her to just say that. I, like, think about that a lot. The big Chungus bird. Alright, let's go. Have we gotten any exciting gamer news today? I haven't really been following the news cycle. Did we get any awesome news? All I saw today was that they updated the NSO icons. And, like, they added new Animal Crossing icons. And, like, the first comment I saw was like, they did more updates to the icons than the actual game? What? Dude, they should never release an Animal Crossing game again. I've never seen so many people spend, like, nearly 1,000 hours in a video game and then decide that they hate it. Well, no, that's not true. Overwatch exists. Nick All-Star Brawl releases tomorrow. Oh yeah, they did Nick All-Star Brawl too. I, like, barely played the first game. They did add Garfield, though. I bought it specifically because they added Garfield. Is Garfield in Nick All-Star Brawl, too? Because if he is, I'll probably buy it to support my man Garf. Oh, shit. I might have to. I might have to cop. PlayStation's like, no more posting to Twitter. We're not paying for API access. Really? You know what? I actually think I did see that. That's, like, fucking crazy. That's, like, a huge loss for Elon Musk. That makes me think that, like, Nintendo is probably next, but I feel like Nintendo might just be waiting out until the next generation, and the next generation just isn't gonna have Twitter image sharing. Xbox has apparently had Twitter disabled for a while. Really? I never even heard of that. That's funny. Damn, once he loses all the gaming companies, like, those are some pretty big spenders on that front. So, like, I don't know, what the fuck else is he gonna have left? He targeted gamers. Gamers! Yeah, once, like, Twitter loses, like, Nintendo as well, that's gonna be, like, a big, like, I don't give a shit about this website moment. Cause, like, that is, like, using the Nintendo Switch image share on Twitter is, like, a genuine reason that I use that website. You know, it's a little more convenient than, like... Oh, fuck. It's a little more convenient than, like, taking a screenshot and then, like, doing a QR code to send to my phone and then post it somewhere else. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Don't think Nintendo will formally remove it. It'll just stop working one day because they refuse to pay the license fee. Probably. Oh! I'm getting scared in this boss fight. I don't remember this boss fight being this hard. Taiko Drummond Fun on Switch is being delisted in a week? Huh. Is that the one that I have that has, like, this shitty subscription service that pissed me off? There are like 3 other Taiko games on Switch. It's not a huge deal, but it kind of sucks. It was the first Taiko game in the West in a long time. The subscription service is the newest one. Okay. Well, I didn't like that. That, like, pissed me off. Because it was like, I already paid money for this game. You want me to buy a subscription? actually remember, because the Guitar Hero games I had were all on the Wii. So, like, the Wii couldn't do DLC. Like, Activision really wanted DLC to be in those games, but you couldn't do that shit on Wii. Drum and Fun had Disney music? Oh, yeah. That seems like the culprit. Man, music licensing is so dumb. I think that nobody should own a song. Honestly, copyright is stupid. Nobody should own anything. And I'm only being, like, half joking. It was only the Japanese versions of Disney tracks, not the English ones. Okay, so we have, like, Trip's, like, busted-ass dragon form. I gotta remember that. If it wasn't the Eurobeat versions, then what's the point? True. Eurobeat, like, Disney tracks are so fucking funny. They need to bring Michael Eisner back. There was, like, a unhinged energy to, like, that era of Disney. Where they were trying so hard to be, like, hip and cool with the kids. They had, like, Goofy on a skateboard, and honestly, it was funny as fuck. They were so right for doing that. I have heard the Goofy cover of I'm Blue. It's so fucking good. I love when she's in her dragon form and she's, like, crouching. It's so cute. It's so sweet. This is a cutely sweet beast. I wish I could kill you myself. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to make you hit yourself a lot. Yeah, having a super form where you can just kind of like freely fly around in is super dope. You think I can put my controller down and sit here until it kills itself? That may be. Well, what if it moves around like that? And then I have to go down to make it hit itself. What the fuck? It didn't let me hit the missile back into him. Incoming! Hey Mason, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. No! How do I hit into it? Am I gonna have to wait until she's not super anymore to hit him again? There we go. You can unsuper? Can you? How? Okay, tell me before I lose my ranks. Oh, fuck. Pause? Or what do you do? Is it not the same way you activate it? Oh, fuck. Well, it doesn't matter. I just have to be a god gamer from now on. I could do that. Listen, if I can beat the rest of this boss without taking damage, that would make me better than, like, a lot of people who have played this video game. At least. What did I just fucking say? Who's better than me? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. We won anyways. So, who gives a shit? I was gonna say, was the Y or A button or something? Mm-hmm. Oh, the A button is the jump button, so I don't think it'd be that. Might be jump and Y. Well, if we're in need of doing that, we can try it out later. But yeah, it seems like we had a lively news cycle. Not much of it was good, though. Honestly, it's debatable whether Nick All-Star Brawl 2 dropping is good or not. We'll have to wait for the reviews to roll in for that. I know that some of my friends feel a little burned on Nick All-Star Brawl because they felt like they just, like, they dropped the DLC and then actually they were, like, they were just making the sequel in the background, casually. Heard from playtesters that it's really good. I don't know, it's one of those things where, like, I probably wouldn't pick it up unless my friends, like, get super into it. Even when my friends were super into Street Fighter 6, I didn't get to play that game much. I should stream that, though. Because, like, it has the World Tour mode, and that would be funny to stream. Nick All-Star Brawl 1 definitely felt like a test. Viacom did not give them enough money or time to make that game. World Tour stream would be so good. We have our one character that we made. We made Wife of Bigfoot. Honestly, I've been kind of considering going back to Tomodachi Life on stream. That's something that has been going on in my mind, is that I've been like, man, wouldn't it be fucking sick to play some Tomodachi Life? I feel like we have so many new Motherfucker Morgan characters to experience now. Like Wife of Bigfoot. Just out Y when you get the chance. I am pressing the Y button, it is doing nothing. Can I put Testament on the island? Yes. I can do the... I would add the Testament to the island if I get the no pronouns mod. Or gender-neutral pronouns mod that Big Yellow had. Which I imagine can't be that hard to find online. X also does nothing. I think that once you are in super form, you just gotta wait it out. To be honest. Maybe I'm the one who's crazy, though. Can I use a different emerald power? No. It will not let me switch emerald powers. Alright, once you're super, you're dedicated. I think. But yeah, I don't know when I do another Tomodachi live stream, but I want to make it happen. I would probably just reset the island. Oh, dude, this is so many rangs to give me before the boss. This boss is gonna be easy as shit. Wait, did the game glitch? And now I don't have to listen to the boss music? Wait, let's fucking go! Wait, actually? This is the hypest shit that's happened in this game so far. Wait, let's actually go. Oh no, I lost all my ranks! No! Ah, no! What if it makes me listen to the boss music? I don't want that to happen. When the worst music in the game plays on loop for 4 to 6 minute boss fights. Literally. What were they cooking? Ew. Okay, actually, like, genuine question. For all the people who are excited for Tomodachi Life, what Miis would you want to see? What iconic motherfucker Morgan adjacent characters would you be so hyped as fuck to see? Do I have a board? Actually, yes. There is a board. I would probably... I'm thinking I would, like, restart an island. Like, do a completely new island. So that's part of why I'm asking. But there is a Bort Mii that I could very easily recreate. Bort was one of the characters in, Miitopia. The neighbor? It would make sense to have the neighbor on there, to be fair. Horseman from Everybody 1-2 Switch? Oh god. Oh wait, Everybody 1-2 Switch is on sale for Black Friday? Guys, you gotta pick this up. It's kind of the game of the year. Wait, did I not get this checkpoint earlier? That's bizarre. Okay, this seems easier if I stay towards the bottom. Ow! Guys, it's okay. We kept one rang. They had some weird-ass Black Friday stuff, to be honest. Did you guys see that they made another Super Mario Party Joy-Con bundle? Nintendo is, like, fucking obsessed with Super Mario Party. They think that shit is the greatest thing they've ever invented. Which is really funny, because it's just, like, an alright Mario Party game. Like, it's not one that people particularly like, but it's not one people particularly hate either. A lot of people just consider it like a stepping stone for like Superstars coming out. Which, I mean, hey, we are playing another game that's Superstars. Sorry, that was on me for losing my 1 rang. I guess it is one of those things also, though, where Super Mario Party has sold, like, way more than it has any right to. How the fuck is that game, like, nearly a 20 million seller? Man, who the fuck is going to bat for Super Mario Party enough that that game has sold more than, like, most AAA video games do? You know why? I'm very curious the reason. Because the sales numbers on Super Mario Party seem, like, absurd. Bowser and all the playable characters. You know what? You might be onto something. It does have a lot of playable guys. You know how people love their Bosher. No! No, my 1 rang! No! This is a tragedy. What's happening? Man, is this boss, like, harder or something? Or am I just, like, really bad? Maybe I kind of suck at this game. Maybe I'm washed. I think another reason is people were impatient for a Switch Mario Party, and so many people skipped the Wii U, so they haven't had Mario Party in a minute, yourself included. Was there even a Mario Party on the Wii U? Oh, wait, 10 was on the Wii U, wasn't it? But, like, who even liked 10? I don't know. I thought Super Mario Party was, like, fine. I definitely prefer pretty much any other Mario Party I've played over it, but Super Mario Party is fun. It's one of the few Wii U exclusives you don't own. Damn. Play Mario parties and pretty much exclusively single player. Super was good by single player standards. Interesting. Stop with the rings! Only I should have rings. Oh. It's so hard. I didn't have a lot of Wii U exclusives, to be honest. I've always said this, but, like, the Wii U 3DS era is, like, so important to why I, like, started playing games on PC, because I fucking hated the 3DS and Wii U era. I didn't fucking hate it, but it was just, there was so much of, like, a content drought. Wow, I said that poorly. Content drought, constantly. Games didn't exist for, like, multiple months. And I just got, like, fucking bored. So I started playing games on the computer instead, and I realized that Team Fortress 2 is, like, one of the greatest games of all time. That's what drove you to build up your Steam library with indies too? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always gonna be, like, a little funny to me when people, like, gas up the 3DS and Wii U era. Because in my mind, like, those really are the darkest days. Like, I'm with Doug on this one. The 3DS and Wii U era were the darkest days. There was just, like, fucking nothing going on. Like, the Wii U had good games, but they were good games that came out, like, so few and far between that I just... couldn't care less. L and R take you out of super form. Okay. Oh my fucking god! Stop! Why is this the hardest boss in the game? Did I have this much trouble with this boss when I first played this game? Invincibility frame should not be that long. Oh no! 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 That motherfucker! Okay, get these rings. Oh god! No! Stop! Stop! I'm getting scared. No! No! Please! Why? Why does it float upwards? Why can't my rings fall down? My beautiful, benevolent little rings who did nothing wrong ever. This is so fucking sad. Man, I do not remember this boss being so hard. I'm like, maybe I'm just like playing Dookie. I'm probably like playing this a little too risky. I imagine what they probably want you to do is be dodging the things and then like aim for the robot. But it's like, I want to go faster. Oh. It's okay. The bosses in this game are boring as hell and poorly designed. Yeah, but I don't remember, like, having this much trouble with it. I beat this game in, like, 3 hours. Why is this one boss giving me so much trouble? I am, like, strictly speaking, I am just playing worse. The bosses are harder in this mode? That's it. Okay. No! It's okay, he's switching forms. Guys, it's okay. Okay, please give me more beautiful rings. Oh, fuck, they're on the other side! No! Oh, God. What's happening? I feel like I'm in a nightmare simulation. I'm getting scared as fuck. They were not lying. Those bosses do be harder. Oh! He didn't do the zoom in. Wait, I won? Wait, let's go! I'm the greatest gamer of all time. And it was first try, by the way. Genuinely, the bosses and their associated tracks bring this game down at least 2 points. These really are some, like, Sonic Rush-ass bosses. It's okay, I get to enjoy Pinball Carnival now. All is right in the world. At least Sonic Rush had Naganuma firing on all cylinders. That is true. That is true. Sonic Rush has a superior OST, for sure. Fuck, honestly, after this stream tonight, I might try and set up Tomodachi Life with the pronouns mod and, like, maybe, like, I don't know, just, like, stream that soon. It wouldn't be tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be Emerald Randomizer night for the week. But... not Wednesday either, because that's Mario Kart Day. I don't know. It'll probably happen later in the week. I just gotta make sure I'm able to set it up properly. But I'll make sure everybody's a they-them. Because when everybody's a they-them, nobody's a they-them. I need Infinite or Shadow or both. True. See, Sonic characters are weird to add as Miis. Because, like, they're cartoon animals. I would have to, like, come up with, like, humanizations for them and make those humanizations, like, up to my standards. Abe Lincoln? God. He would have to be in there, wouldn't he? Wait, am I not going the right way? Was I making backwards progress? That's really funny. Classic Morgan move. I mean, as long as we all understand that the first character that will be added is Unboxo Man. Unboxo Man is a requirement for any Tomodachi Life Island I do. The classic skeletal warrior. Well, he's not really a warrior, but he could see combat. Is Gagito too hard? Don't get 50 rings if you have all emeralds. You have to replay this for medals. Is that like a huge deal? What the fuck? Don't you want to unlock all the bot parts for multiplayer? In the older games in Mania, you got 50 rings for touching any giant rings if you had emeralds. I guess that is true. I don't know, I don't even think that hard on it. Because this is like the first Sonic game that has special stages. Well, no, it's not the first game that has special stages that don't suck. But, like, I don't mind the special stages in this game. Meanwhile, like, once I do them all in, like, Sonic 3, like, I'm good. I never want to touch a Sonic 3 special stage after I've gotten Super Sonic. Wait, I could just cheese this boss by doing this. Wait, he doesn't have any tech for this. He wasn't prepared for this. This is so funny. And people say this story is bad. Alright? You can't do that in Sonic's story. You can't hit him with that big flamethrower. Problem you've had with Sonic games without lives and ranking systems is that it kind of makes holding more than a few rings useless unless you get super form. Origins mitigated that with coins that let you retry special stages, but this game removed that. Oh no, I didn't want to do that power. Would have loved special stage retries here. You suck at this game, special stages? Really? I think they're, like, really easy. But then again, I'm also the kind of person who thinks Sonic 1 special stages are really easy and not, like, fucking nauseating. That is one, like, genuine thing that I don't like about this game. I don't like that you can only get 1 emerald per zone. I would love to just, like, min-max that shit as soon as possible. Because it's more fun that way. I mean, at least I get to use the fucked up super mode in all of Trip's story, but... Wish it was more pleasant to get emeralds. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, like... I'm just, like... Maybe this is, like, a weird flex. I kind of just think I'm, like, way too good at classic Sonic to, like... have, like, a more educated opinion on it. Like, I don't know, a lot of the stuff that people say about Sonic Superstars where it's like, holy shit, the final boss, like, doubled my playtime. I was like, really? I mean, it was hard. It still only took me, like... I don't know, how long did it take me on stream? Maybe, like, 20, 30 minutes? Like, I think I just have, like, a brain problem. Which is that I've played too much Sonic in my life. Alright, don't be like me. You will start seeing the blue hedgehog in your dreams. Although, maybe that's what you want. I don't know. I do like the bomb tech that you can do. Oh! I almost tried there. I don't know, I'm fucked up. I like these special stages. In my restless dreams, I see it. Green Hill. Isn't it fucking incredible that this game is one of the first Sonic games in fucking years to not feature Green Hill Zone? Isn't that fucking crazy? Uh-oh, I died. Well, that's okay. I got 900 points for my ring bonus, okay? It's all good. That's what your special stage attempts look like. It happens. Sonic Lost World had Windy Hill instead. Sonic Lost World is a 10-year-old video game. Like, I understand what you're saying, but Sonic Lost World is a decade old. Ed, Ed, and Eddie has been off the air for some time now. I mean, in the past 5 years, Forces had Green Hill. Sonic Mania had Green Hill. I guess those aren't 5-year-old games. Those are 6-year-old games now, which is fucked up. But those both had Green Hill. Sonic Frontiers has, like, the Green Hill Zone theme. That game got announced when you were taking an AP exam. You found out when the exam was over. Congratulations on passing your AP exams. Sonic Lost World has been unleashed upon the world. Wait, this boss is baby doo-doo time with Trip. Oh no, wait, he has an electric force. Guys, it's no longer baby doo-doo time because he has an electric force. We're excited for the next Sonic game. Colors and Generations were fun. I gotta be honest, I don't know why I didn't play Sonic Lost World at launch. Cause, like, in 2013, I was, like, in my Sonic prime. Not like the show, but you know what I mean. Like, I've always had an affinity for the Blue Hedgehog. I don't know why, like, Sonic Lost World, when it was announced and released on Wii U, I didn't, like, even, like, fucking consider it. I don't know, I just saw it, and I saw that it was, like, a weird, like, parkour thing, and I was like, this just doesn't look that good to me. Oh, fuck, well, if you're getting one or the other, it's 3D World every time. I mean, fuck. 3D World is, like, so fucking good. Your aunt got you Mario and Luigi Dream Team? I mean, Dream Team's pretty fun, from what I remember. I never beat it, but I remember Dream Team being pretty fun. I know that people complain about that game being, like, kinda handholdy, though. How many more fucking hits does this guy take? I feel like I've hit this guy like 15 times. Luigi's on your bottom screen for half the game. You can summon a Luigi army. Of course you liked it. Who doesn't like Luigi, honestly? How can you not like him? Does she normally trip during that? Probably. I mean, it's in her name. I like Trip. I think she's a fun addition to the Sonic cast. I'm glad that Sega's finally stopped being afraid of adding new characters that weren't, like, fucking Zavok. I guess it's not that they were afraid of adding new characters, it's just that none of their new characters were that good for a while. Like, I mean, Trip is fun, we got, like, Sage and Frontiers, and she's fun. Like, compare, like, Sage and Trip to, like, Infinite. Listen, he's called Infinite because it's infinitely funny that he exists. His like, backstory is so fucking funny. Shadow, like, beat the shit out of him. And then he was like, he had, like, a mental breakdown about it, and it, like, ruined his fucking life. Also, he's one of the few Sonic characters that seemingly dies. Like, I'm pretty sure Infinite is dead. Right? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about the hard-boiled heavies completely. I mean, they make for fun bosses. But yeah, the hard-boiled heavies are like... eh. I definitely feel like more excited about, like, Fang being back than, like, if they said, like, oh, by the way, the hard-boiled heavies are back, I'd be like, okay. I guess. Encyclopedia said that? Well, Encyclopedia would never lie. Alright? It's got speed in the name. Dude, I gotta be honest. When you get to, like, cheese bosses in, like, trips, like, super form, it's kinda awesome. I have to be honest, whenever I get to do that, I feel, like, so good about it. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I might be convincing myself that this is good. Even though it sucks, it's also good. After his final defeat, he and his prototype are consumed by the original Phantom Ruby. I see, I see. Not outright confirmation, but maybe. I think he's dead. I don't know, I feel like if he's not, like, literally dead, he's, like, metaphorically dead. Because I think that, like, the Phantom Ruby, like, creates too much of a fucking writing mess for Sega for them to ever bring it back. I mean, I think there's a big reason why Sonic Frontiers focuses on, like, Chaos Emerald lore, rather than any of the other random shit. He can't get out of null space because he can't use the real superpower of teamwork, literally. Because he's a coward, and he has no friends. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was a bottomless pit. My bad. What if I just stay out of the water this time, though? You actually do enjoy a good, ironic villain death? Mm-hmm. It really is just so fucking funny that, like, Infinite just, like, dies unceremoniously. And, like, his whole backstory is just, like, Shadow beat the shit out of him, and he got pissed about it. Literally, there has not been a Sonic character backstory funnier than, like, Shadow beats the shit out of him, and he gets, like, pissed off about it. Eggman could save him like Shadow, but he's like, eh. I should stream the Sonic Frontiers update at some point. That's like another thing on the docket at some point. My thing with it was 100% like, I'm playing on baby mode. Everybody says that hard mode is like too hard, so I'm just gonna play on baby mode. I don't give a shit. If I don't miss anything in the game, then like, I don't care. I'm playing on baby mode. I'm not letting myself be miserable while playing a video game that I think is good. Like, call her homophobic the way she's not interacting with fruits? I don't know how to interact with the fruits as her. Like, they don't do anything when I run up to them. I don't know. Need a double jump? This would be so much easier if she had a hammer. But it's so much harder to do the small fruits. Alright, if this was Yoshi's game, Yoshi would never skip a fruit. I'm gonna go super. I don't know if I'll have enough to stay super for the boss, but I'm gonna try for it anyways. Oh, wait! This is like an easy place to get a bunch of rangs. This act doesn't have a boss? Oh, does it not? Wait, is this not Act 2? Oh no, wait, this is the fucking act that you do with Amy, right? I think you're correct. Damn. Well, I had nothing to worry about then. Oh, I gotta stretch a bit. Oh, I gotta stretch. Been sitting in my chair playing Sonic for an hour. It's hard work. Oh wow, this is a really good song. I'm surprised I forgot about this. Man, again, when this game's OST is good, it's like damn good. They need to get Jun Senoi off like the fucking Genesis synths. They need to let that man like play to his strengths, because clearly like Sega Genesis sound like doesn't make sense to him anymore. He like sees like the Sega Genesis synth module and he gets like fucking scared. And, like, he'll still make music with it, but it's, like, unnatural. It's like if you tried to own a pet tiger. Like, you theoretically, you can do it, but the thing is fucking scared and it probably wants to kill you for doing that. That's right. Making Jun Senoi have to make Genesis songs is the same thing as owning an exotic pet. No, he did some music for Genesis games back in the day, but you think one of the big differences, you don't think he's the one who implemented / arranged them? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm just willing to believe that when you don't use, like, a specific sound for 20 years, you just tend to become rusty with it. I think it's one of those things where, like, he hasn't used the Genesis sound font in years, so it doesn't add up in his head. He, like, sees it again, and he's like, man, what the hell are you making me do? Which is weird, because they keep telling him to do it. I mean, clearly there is some demand for him to keep doing it, because Sega, like, keeps telling him to do it. But I would fucking love if we just got a Jun Senoi track with some awesome guitar or something. Like, I'd take that. I'd take that over here in the fucking boss theme again. Like, and I think the general consensus is not that Jun Senoi is, like, an untalented man. Also, I get, like, a random pop-up on my computer from a fucking antivirus, dude. Come on. Also think there's a mindset difference between you're using a Genesis soundtrack chip, do the best you can with it, and you can do whatever, but intentionally constrain yourself to sound like you remember Genesis music sounding. That is true. That is very true. Oh, it made me normal. This is gonna be easy clap as fuck. Again, like, I gotta be honest, being able to cheese these boss fights is so much fun. Like, they really get across the, like, satisfaction you get from unlocking Supersonic in the older games. Just being able to absolutely, like, shred through bosses. Which honestly makes it more fucked up that you can't get super form like really early on. They make it so you can only get into the later part of the game, which, like, listen, I can say a lot of things about, like, the Sonic Superstars bosses. Man, why the fuck is, like, the final boss of this game, like, insta-kill at multiple points? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, but that's one thing I will say. I think it's dumb that the final boss of this game has, like, insta-kills. Sonic 2 is a video game where the entire final boss is an insta-kill. Every attack in that game, theoretically, is an insta-kill move. You know what I mean? The older games had insta-kills too, but they're also shorter. That is true. That is true. Sonic Superstars' final boss is way too damn long. It might be longer than Sonic 2's. I'm not sure. It definitely is. Sonic 2's final boss just feels longer because you have to do 2 phases, and it sucks. Yeah, that's one thing that, like, the older games definitely have, is that, like, a lot of those bosses, like, you can just cheese. Which I think, like, I think in general is just the ideal classic Sonic boss fight, is that you want it to be short and cheesable. I don't know, like, a really long classic Sonic boss fight is like, ugh! Like, I'm thinking back to the spider boss in Mania, and, like, that's the worst one because it takes, like, a fucking eternity to do. I feel like I always take, like, 5 minutes on the Mania spider boss. Honestly, I feel like in general, like, this is a weakness that I feel Mania has too. Classic Sonic games don't need bosses in literally every act. Like, I think, like, having a boss for both Act 1 and 2 is, like, I don't know, that's too much for me. I could take just having, like, an Act 2 boss and be, like, fine with it. Like, that's one thing that kinda kills the pacing for me with Mania. I don't know, I gotta be honest, the pacing in this game doesn't feel as egregious as Mania with the bosses, primarily because every fucking boss in this game takes forever. While in Mania, it's just random-ass bosses that take way too damn long. Like, you know what? When every boss is a pace breaker, none of them are. is what it boils down to. This is not to say that I think that Superstars bosses are better than Mania's. Absolutely not. But I actually think that the bosses in this game kind of kill a playthrough of this game less for me. Because it's like, they're just all like that. Meanwhile, with Mania, it's like I get to a certain stage in the game and I'm like, oh god, I gotta do this dog shit boss fight. Like, when I play Superstars, like, I've come to expect, like, not good bosses. But when I have to play the bad bosses in Mania, it's so much worse. Sonic Superstars doesn't break you out of your flow because you never get into one? Exactly! Exactly. See? And that's not a good thing, to be clear. But, in a weird way, it works for me, specifically. It's more consistent, is the way I'll put it. It's more consistent. Like, when you're playing Superstars, you basically, what you see is what you get. You know, you expect to get into, like, stupid bosses that take, like, a couple minutes at least, if not more. But with Mania, it's, like, so fucking good. You're having so much fun going so fast, and, like, a good chunk of the bosses are, like, really easy to beat. And then, like, some of the bosses are just like, why? Why is this even in the game? Shout out to the... I think this... Maybe it's just the spider boss, honestly. Because, like, when I'm thinking about it, I just think of the spider boss. I don't like the Sonic Mania spider boss. Nothing in Mania is as bad as Lava Reef Act 2 and 3 and Knuckles. Probably true. I don't remember Lava Reef enough. 3 and Knuckles is probably the classic Sonic game I've played the least. Honestly, I feel like at this point I've probably played more Superstars than I have 3 and Knuckles. That's not true. This is like... This is technically my, like, 3rd run in the game. But... I don't know. 3 and Knuckles is, like, a classic Sonic game that I have not played a lot of. This looks awesome to play. I'm having a good time. Honestly, like, the fact that I'm not complaining that much means that I am just generally having a fun time. Like, I don't know. It's... I don't know. Maybe I have bad taste. Maybe the fact of the matter is that I just strictly have bad taste. I like when video games are worse. They should have let you play co-op in this campaign. It would have been funny. True. It's so fucking weird that co-op is not online also. They could have had that one up on Super Mario Wonder. Don't worry, it gets worse. Uh-oh. Well, at least at the moment, this is, like, fine. I'm having fun. It's Sonic. I like Sonic. I will say, I do enjoy cheesing the bosses. That has been, like, one of the most fun things about this campaign, is cheesing bosses. Listen, you will get my honest opinion when I get to the end of this campaign. I will be able to give my full thoughts on Trip's story, And maybe then I'll be like, yeah, no, that kind of sucked. But right now, I'm like, yeah, this is kind of fun. This is alright. It's definitely, like, harder, but it's not so hard that I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck do I even beat this? Except that one Sky Temple boss. That was, like, the hardest shit in the universe. Damn, how long does this boss take, though? See, this boss is kinda ass, because I can't, like, cheese it. Because he keeps going into the fucking background. It's like, come out here and fight me, coward. I don't know, I will say, in general, and, like, I've said this before, I'm, like, a Sonic optimist. There are, like, very few Sonic games that I, like, actively dislike. It's, like, Sonic 4, Lost World, and then, like, I don't even know. There's not a whole lot. Fucking, I didn't even mind, like, Sonic 06. I gotta be honest, Sonic 06 was, like, fine. I didn't think it was that good, but I wasn't like, I played Sonic 06 and wasn't like, holy shit, this is one of the worst video games I've ever played. I was like, yeah, that was just okay. It had some parts that sucked, but... You know what it is also? I probably had a higher opinion of 06 than people did, because it only took me, like, a couple attempts to beat the silver, like, puzzle where you have to, like, do the ball tossing. You know the one I'm talking about, when you're in the fucking pyramid level. That did not take me very long to do. I didn't even have to do the cheese strat for it. Haven't played a ton of 06, but weirdly enough, Infamy probably makes it better now. That is true! Actually, I think I agree with you. I think that's part of it. Because, like, the Silver the Hedgehog boss fight would be, like, such a bullshit thing if I didn't know the exact way to avoid, like, getting hit by him every time and getting caught in, like, a loop where he just, like, insta-kills you. Like, now that I know that, I never have to worry about it in my life. I think, like, actually, you're, like, 100% correct. That, like, specific stage hazard makes me feel like I'm inside an Xbox. That part of the stage must go crazy on Series X. It kinda is, like, you know what one of the weird things about this game is that I'm thinking about this as, like, a next-gen game, and I'm like, man, this is the power of PlayStation 5. Video games really are the same shit, different ass these days. I mean, it's also a video game that runs on Nintendo Switch. And to be fair, it does actually run decently on Switch. I don't think I've actually talked about the Switch port on stream. Because before when I played this game on stream, I hadn't played the Switch port yet. The Switch port is actually, like, good-ish. One big problem with it, once you get Super Form makes the game chug a lot. Honestly, the further you get into the game, the more likely it is for the game to start chugging at random points. I noticed it happened, like, a decent amount in, like, bits of the final stage of this game. So it's like, it's a little ass in that regard, but for the most part, it's like a fairly playable way to play this game, you know? Like, it's not gonna win any awards for being, like, the greatest port job in the world, but, I mean, again, considering this is a fucking, like, PS5 game, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's better than nothing. That's better than if it was, like, fucking running at 15 FPS the whole time. Fucking Ocarina of Time ass frame rate. There's lag spikes during the final boss's insta-kill move. Yeah. Yeah. This is the part. This is the part that makes me feel like I'm inside an Xbox. I mean, there's no need to even cheese this with Supersonic, to be honest. I feel like you can just cheese this with regular Trip a little bit. Like, you can just pretend like that part doesn't exist, basically. How many hits does this monkey take? I thought this dude would be dead by now. There we go. See, if you just complain about something, it fixes itself. Alright, this is a big lesson. Complaining works. I don't know. You know what Sonic game I have to stream? That I made a promise to stream? So, like, there was one Christmas. This was last Christmas. Having to pause to see the score is the weirdest design choice you've seen. Can I be honest? I didn't even realize this game had a score counter. That's how fucking baffling of a design decision that is, that I didn't even realize that this game had a score counter. I thought they got rid of that because, like, oh, well, it's not an arcade game, so it doesn't really need it. So wait, they do have a score counter in this game. But you can only see it if you pause. Why would they design it like that? Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. There we go. I think the score in the Genesis games is good since it gives you extra lives and continues. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing also, is that this game doesn't have, like, a live system. So it kinda is, like, meaningless. And, like, that's, like, fine. I mean, it's whatever. Uh-oh. It's just, like, kind of funny that they even kept it in if you can't even fucking view it half the time. Or not even half the time, it's like 99% of the time because you wouldn't just have the game paused all the time. So bizarre. Is it not even your overall score counter? Is it only the score for each stage? Because I'm noticing I have 900 points and nothing else. And there's no way in playing this game for over an hour and a half, I have only accumulated 900 points. I just don't buy it. So weird. This is a certified Sonic moment. Are we all in agreement that even with this game's problems, this is still the best Arzest game? Cause like, what the fuck else would it be? I don't know. Are you guys on Team Sonic Superstars or Team Balan? Still play this over Yoshi's Island DS. Well, they didn't do DS, did they? I thought they only did New Island. We're on Team Hey Pikmin, because at least that game has good bosses. I've never played Hey Pikmin, so I can't have an opinion. Oh, Artoon is the studio that became Arzest. See, I don't remember liking Yoshi's Island DS that much. When I think that was the most shocking thing in the world when I told Jen that I didn't like Yoshi's Island DS, because they were like, I loved that game as a kid. I thought that game was awesome. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't care about Yoshi's Island DS, I'm sorry. I don't know, I'm like a big, like, original Yoshi's Island head. So, like, literally any Yoshi game that has come out afterwards is, like, under such, like, an extreme level of, like, scrutiny. Because, like, they really just have not made a game nearly as good as the original Yoshi's Island. See, I don't know, maybe it's the kind of gamer I am. I think that something being boring makes me, like, more mad. Because I'm like, I could be doing anything else. At least when I'm playing something kind of frustrating, it feels like when I win, I'm, like, conquering some kind of, like, fucked up challenge. You say this, but you actually beat Sonic Superstars? Maybe I'm bogging you back around to Superstars. Mid-off? I don't even think this game is mid. I think this game is fun. See, I'm like 100% Team Superstars, because I'm like, this game is just fun. I'm sorry. I just haven't gotten to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I understand why people are like annoyed with this game. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Even when I played the regular final boss, I wasn't at that point. I mean, it was kind of frustrating, but... I don't know. I don't know. If I get to the final boss of this game, or the final boss of Trip's story, and I'm like, man, this sucks so much balls. I hate this game, actually. I will, like... I don't know, what's something extreme I could do? Don't say play Hello Neighbor 2, it's not happening. But it was the first extreme thing I could think of. But don't say that one. I already said it, and it's not happening. Play Yoshi's Island DS as Repentance? True. You know what? You're right. If I play the final boss of Trip's story and I think it sucks so much balls that I'm like, you guys were right, actually, I will play Yoshi's Island DS. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll play it. I'll let you guys know how the experience is. But I feel like if I think that game is mid as fuck and I'm not having fun with it, I would rather prefer not to stream it. Alright, I had to do Neighbor on stream already. I feel like I've done enough suffering streams as is. Like, literally the Hello Neighbor stream is like all the suffering I need for the year. I got my, like, suffering on stream quota out of the way, now I just can, like, literally just have fun with video games, and nobody can say otherwise. Alright, I did all my character building. Maybe. I mean, Jen's a little camera shy. I don't know if Jen would want to be on a stream of Yoshi's Island DS, necessarily. Unless you mean, like, playing it in real life, I don't know how to do that. Oh, off-stream? I don't know if I'm wise enough to figure out how to do that. I mean, it's also one of those things where Jen is, like, super busy with, like, school and stuff. So I don't know if I could just be like, hey, drop out of school, play Yoshi's Island DS with me. You know what? No, actually, never mind. Actually... I just sent Jen, hey, drop out of school, play Yoshi's Island DS with me. Alright, we'll see how they respond. If they respond negatively, I'm gonna say that I was peer pressured on stream. Just so you guys know. How the fuck are there that many rings around and I only got like 50 of them? Oh, it's because they just drop out of there. Dude, I should get all of them for free. Honestly, if this game was nice, they would just give me all of those rings for free. Okay, Jen said you got it, boss. Alright, guys. It's gonna happen. Me and Jen are gonna play Yoshi's Island DS instead of, starting a life together. Thank you for all the comments on twitch.tv. We will now be ruining our lives so we can play Yoshi's Island DS together. See, that's just me being a dick. I know that that is not what you meant. Let me be clear, is that I did not think you wanted me to do that. I just thought it would be funny to tell Jen to drop out of school so we could play Yoshi's Island DS. I don't know. It could be something to do when we live together. Just play Yoshi's Island DS together. Will I be in the mood for Yoshi's Island DS, though? That is another question entirely. Fuck, wait, I forgot this is the one-hit warrior. Oh, it glitched, though! It's not playing the boss music! Let's fucking go! I mean, this is not one of my favorite level themes, but it's better than having to hear the fucking boss music again, dude. I wonder why this happens. I know it, like, correlates with me, like, losing my super form, but it doesn't, like, do that in every boss fight. Is it just, like, boss fights that you do that don't, like, have a proper transition? Maybe? Oh god, it's playing twice! Wait, can you guys hear it play twice? This is awesome. This is what you love to hear. Sonic is back, baby. It doesn't play the Act End theme either! Oh man. I love accidentally glitching games. Fine, I guess I'll use the clone technique. Ow! I love the clone technique. I think the clone technique is the best one in the game. Oh wait, this is fucking Knuckles' version of this stage. I was about to say, I didn't even remember this stage having an Act 2. This is the fucking Knuckles version. This is gonna be like a million times... Actually, wait, no, this is gonna be better because her fucking climb doesn't take like a million years. Wait, never mind. This is gonna be good. Wait, they made the good version of this stage. There is an actual Act 2? Why the fuck do I not remember that? I thought that this stage only had one act. Maybe I'm crazy. Probably. As one of the worst bosses in the game, does it? Wait, really? Uh-oh. I don't remember it being one of the worst bosses, so that's, like, scary to me. Oh, it wants me to do my clone technique again. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose my rings, but I can't go super immediately. Won't be too bad if I have like 200 rings before I go in. I mean, to be fair, in this stage, not that hard to do. I really like seeing in the corner of my screen also, thanks to Steam, Chicken Stranding is now playing Worms Armageddon. Those are just the kind of pop-ups you love to see. Truly, there is no art greater and more noble than, like, Steam names. I mean, my Steam name has just been trying to get Jack in a Box Brother for so long, because it's just such a good phrase. Like, honestly, though, are you trying to get Jack in a Box Brother? I've never even had Jack in a Box, so I don't even know if I'm trying to get it or not. Aren't they only in the West Coast? Maybe. You could be thinking of In-N-Out. I don't think I've had In-N-Out either, to be fair. Oh wait, I'm remembering, this act doesn't have a boss either. Knuckles doesn't have to fight a dude. So I don't have to worry about conserving my rings like that. I was like thinking about it and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have like no rings for the boss, I'm not gonna be able to be super, and then I was like, wait. Like what boss though? Oh, I have to drop my super to do this shit. Also, yeah, it is left and right. Or L and R, rather, to get rid of your super form. If you, like, don't have the emerald powers when you're doing, like, Trip's story mode, are you just, like, fucked? Are you actually just, like, fucked and you can't, like, progress? There might be other routes? Maybe. I'm not the explorative type, I'll be honest. I need the path to be 100% linear, otherwise I get fucking lost. Okay? She doesn't trip all the time in her end stage animation. It only happens sometimes. Dude, I'm getting, like, really scared because, like, someone I've never seen on Tumblr in my life just, like, liked my selfies on Tumblr. And I'm like, wait, you don't follow me. Where did you find this? I'm scared. I don't know, I'm being perceived by people who don't already follow me, and that's crazy. Do I have any tags for those? Only pictures of a Morgan, which is like a made-up tag that I made up. Like, that is not a tag that other people use, it is specifically for me. I don't know, the Tumblr search feature is weird. I guess they could have, like, looked up selfies on Tumblr and found mine. Which I don't like. That's, like, scary to me. I don't know. I'm only scared because it's an individual I do not know. And as far as I can tell, they do not follow me. If they followed me for my selfies, then that'd be great. Then I would be less scared. But that's not the scenario. The mortifying ordeal of being known but not too known. You know what's probably scaring me is just that, like, well, no, I'm not gonna say any information about this blog because that's rude, but it is a fandom that I do not participate in that makes up most of their blog. I don't know, they can make it up to me by sending me, like, a nice Tumblr ask. If they sent me a nice Tumblr ask, I would take it all back. I would be like, you know what, thank you. Oh, it's this boss! I don't remember this boss being that bad. Wait, this is one of the worst bosses in the game? I don't know, I thought it was, like, fine. That's just a bunch of waiting, yes? That's like the entire game's bosses, though. That's not specifically this boss, that's like all the bosses. But you said... my thing is just that you said it was one of the worst bosses in the game, and I'm like... well, what makes it that different from the other bosses? Because when all of them are the worst boss in the game, then none of them are. Oh, the slicer. I hate the slicer. It's even more waiting? I guess. I don't know, this one didn't stand out as being, like, particularly, like, annoying or anything. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Again, it's like I said earlier, I'm the Sonic optimist. It's very hard to get me, like, mad at these games. Dude, this fucking sucks. All my friends are playing, like, Worms Armageddon, and I'm playing the part of Sonic that people don't like. I mean, I'm having fun doing it, but I keep seeing all my friends open up Worms Armageddon, and I'm like, man, I could be playing Worms Armageddon. But instead I get to play the Sonic game that everybody else thinks is bad, but I think is fine. Can you even go super for this boss fight? I'm like thinking about it. Can you even do that? You can? Oh, okay. Well then, getting all of these rangs is gonna be mighty helpful. Alright. This is the part of the game where you put down the controller. Oh wait, but if I put down the controller, I wouldn't have been able to grab that medal. Or that medal. Guys. Well, actually, no. All the medals are down here, so if you just wait down here... Like, the rings come down to you, even. Yeah, okay, this boss is definitely faster if you're able to cheese it. Although you still have to wait for this shit. Yeah, move it along, Fang. Come back out here, you coward. Supersonic music playing over the regular music? Hooray! Honestly, at first, I read that like the Sieve Gaming. Hooray. Shout out to Sieve Gaming. It's here, where we run into one of those icky, disgusting Sonic 1 snares. I can imagine it in his voice so vividly. Dude, I love Sieve's videos so much. Sieve Gaming is, like, one of the few Patreons I'm, like, subscribed to. Because his stuff is just so good. The period online where he wasn't making new videos was, like, it was the Dark Ages, honestly. I don't know what the fuck I was watching before Sieve Gaming came back, but it was nothing as good. I really like his retrospective channel, too. I think that's been a good addition to, like, his output. Oh shit, wait. I think your estimation of needing like 200 rings was correct, because I actually think I'm not gonna have like enough time. Sieve's hiatus was year 15 9/11s. It was horrible. It was so hard. He really is like one of the goats of YouTube. If I die at the end, I'm waiting for 3 minutes again? Well, don't worry about that, okay? Easy solution. We stop being super here so we still have some rangs. Alright, we play it smart. And we don't have to listen to the fucking boss theme. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Wait. Wait, I might actually die. Because my rangs bounce back. Well... This is a classic, you reap what you've sown moment. Yep. Well, that's okay. Damn, that's like a 4-minute boss fight, too. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna cheese your ass. I think I'm also getting to a point where I'm just like, I have more accepted that like Twitch and YouTube are like my like TV. Like I watch YouTube and Twitch instead of like TV. And I think just embracing this about myself will make me happier in the long run. Not that I won't watch some TV, but I feel like, honestly, considering I feel I'm very well versed in the world of video games, I have a very wide palette, most of the shit I watch on TV is like, fucking like, honestly, it's mostly video game adaptations. Can you tell that there's a specific medium that I like, guys? Can you tell? I don't know. I can't get analytical Pokemon videos on TV. Is what the real problem is. I can't have someone do like a fucking run with only Mr. Mime on TV. You watch TV more now than you have in the last 15 years, and it's still just Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Amazing Race, and some cooking shows? Mm-hmm. I definitely did watch more TV as a kid. But that was back when we had, like, cable. I feel like, honestly, with all the streaming services, there's both too much to watch and not enough to watch. Because there's a lot of stuff to watch on streaming services, but they're also, like, spread out. Like, fucking, you're telling me I have to get, like, a Paramount Plus account to watch some random bullshit? Bro, who the fuck cares about Paramount Plus? It was just easier back in the cable days, because you changed the channel to whatever station you thought would have shit you liked, and then you just watched it. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. We might have to do the boss again. Uh-oh. I stayed too far to the left. I shouldn't have done it. I knew where that led me the last time, and I still did it. I'm fucking sorry, everybody, that you have to see the boss again. You can chip away at the shield while it's blue? Really? I didn't know that. Wait, that would have helped me out if I had known that. Well. For you, it's also the classic problem of you downloaded the whole SNES library, now you're paralyzed by choices. Literally, like, choice paralysis is real as fuck. That's how I feel when I look at, like, my Steam library and my Switch library at this point, is like, I have too many games. If it's not a game that came out, like, 5 days ago, like, why am I playing this when I could be playing this random game? What the hell? There's too many! Wait, I only just now realized that those lasers that he shoots can't hurt me. Why? I thought I hit him in time. No, I wanted to shoot fire at him. What's Amy's special power? Being girly pop. Where's my rings? Oh, there's my rings. I got scared for a second. Speaking of Amy, you should see if those tarot cards are available. Oh, did they make, like, Amy-themed tarot cards? Not generally into that sort of thing, but it's Amy's, so they're cool. That's pretty sick. I didn't know that. Well, that was a dangerous game I was playing. That was a dangerous fucking game I was playing. Oh no. Oh no, why did you have to do that then? You motherfucker! I hate this guy. Fang, you need to go to hell for what you've done. No! Oh god. It's like so much harder. They were not lying, those bosses do be harder. No, I lost my one ring already! Dude! This is fucked. Okay, I'm starting to come around on this boss fight being dookie. This boss was not this hard in the regular mode. I do not believe that this boss was this hard in the regular mode. I cannot buy that, because I don't think it took me this many attempts. Been collecting all the classic IDW comics, and you're looking at the upcoming Fang miniseries, and you're like, cool, but you're still mad at that dude? Why? Why? I'm restarting this stage and getting like 1,000,000 rings before I do this boss fight. That's actually how much I don't want to do that boss fight, legit. Is that I'm willing to replay this entire like 5-minute stage just so I don't have to do the boss fight like that. Okay, we found the one boss fight that I actually think is, like, genuinely dog shit. And not just, like, whatever. That is the first boss fight that has actually made me, like, mad. Warned me about Fang? He wasn't that hard in the original mode! How was I supposed to know? They made him, like, baby doo-doo time. I beat him, like, first try. I'm sorry, what can I say? I did not have a problem with it in the original mode, so I didn't think he'd be a problem in Fang mode, because this is the same game except they added, like, electric dudes sometimes. Still not as many bottomless pits as Dimps, though. I just gotta get to my super form again. And then all will be right in the world. Okay, there we go. Now the game is baby time. And we just have to gather a shit ton of rings before we get to Fang. No! Give me my rings! Oh, okay, I got most of them. Yeah, this stage is very generous with rings, which I'm very grateful for. I mean, look at us already, with the 225 rings. This is exciting gameplay. This is the fast-paced action you've come to expect from Sonic T. Hedgehog. Alright? He's the fastest thing alive. He's the blue blur. He might be even faster than God. We don't know. We've never seen the guy. Okay. Is this enough rings? We made it back here faster than the first attempt, honestly. I don't know what, like, path I took that was this much faster, but we're doing much better on time. I think this is the run, honestly. You've never seen Sonic and God in the same room, actually? You know what? That's a good point. I don't think I have either. Okay, worst comes to worst, if we still run out of our super form before we're able to finish the boss fight, I think we cheese it with the clone technique. Listen, the game gives us all these, like, fucked up great tools. We might as well use them to our advantage, right? No point in making this harder for ourselves. Be great for the shield especially. We might be able to cheese this with just Super Fang. Or not Fang, Trip. I don't know, it's getting scary. I'm getting scared. I'm not worried about the missiles. Although I wish he'd like come over here and fight. I am in fact running out of rangs. So I would really prefer for him to be like a little more on the offense. Come on. 22, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Happy fucking New Year. We just barely had enough rings to do that with just super form. Okay. Alright, I'll admit, that boss fight sucked. I didn't like that one. At least because I had super form. We don't gotta hear the fucking boss theme. Oh, Cyber Station! You know what? We will get to see Oh So Retro Trip. Oh. This is like the fucking cyber level in the Sonic Advance games. And it's bottomless pits now. It's the perfect match. I do kind of like this style, though. I gotta be honest, the Oh So Retro style is kind of cute to me. It's like a weird animal. Look at her! She so blocks now! It's not literally just the Genesis sprites, it is really cute. Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually kind of wild to think about that Trip is like a new, like, classic Sonic character, and she has never been depicted in a pixel art style. This is a good song. To be honest. Oh, my rings. Why are the Eggman robots here? They don't even look, they're not even the pixel style. Also, yeah, I think it's med check time. It's a med check. If you guys have any meds to take them now. Sorry, downing a couple water bottles real quick. See, I don't have a hydrate, like, channel points redeem because I alone get to decide when I think it's time to hydrate. And when it is time to hydrate, I just down that shit. Oh, I missed the 10 rings. Hey, did I glitch the game so it's not playing the music anymore? Oh, there we go. I brought back the tunes. It's okay. Whoa! Yeah, I don't know how I've managed to become the person who's found this one specific bug this many times, because I've never heard anybody else mention this. Did install an update when you booted it earlier. Maybe the update broke the game. That'd be really funny. New patch for Sonic Superstars. It's worse now. You guys complain too much, so we added in bugs and glitches for you stupid motherfuckers. Go to hell. Be nicer next time. Have some fucking respect. Also, final boss is 10 times harder. Good luck. Honestly, if they pulled that shit, I would have no choice but to respect. You don't want to hear this music? Alright, if you say so. Sonic Frontiers Final Horizon. Yeah, I guess that would be more relevant to Sonic Frontiers, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it? Wow, I can't fucking speak English tonight, apparently. I'm speaking a whole new language. Honestly, I respect the hustle. I think that they should make Sonic games harder again. Alright, you motherfuckers forget that, like, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are, like, really hard if you don't play Sonic all the time. Alright? You guys needed to be humbled. The Boost Formula games tricked you guys into thinking that this series was easy? Nope. Time for you guys to get fucking owned. I've heard mixed things about Final Horizon. I feel like some people really enjoyed it, and other people are like, what the fuck, this is fucking dog shit. I have not played it, so I don't have an opinion on it. But I'll play it eventually. I mean, Sonic Frontiers was one of my favorite games of last year. I still think that game is quite good. I have nothing but nice things to say about Sonic Frontiers. I think it's a joy to just fuck around in. No! I hate the mouse game. I don't want to be a mouse no more. Choo-choo rocket if it was ass. Fuck! Why do you have to drop when you get hit? This would be so much better if you didn't drop when you got hit. This is the worst part of the game. Honestly, it's not even like the hardest part of the game, but it's the worst part of the game. I'm not afraid to say it. This is worse than any of the final bosses. Because you should just be allowed to continue when you get hit. Why does it have to drop you all the way to the bottom? Ooh, the gold crab dough? Wait, what the fuck do I do here? Am I supposed to go up there? I guess so. Honestly, one of the strangest things about, like, this game, like, limiting how fast you can get supersonic is that, like, by the time you do get supersonic, this is one of the last levels in the game, and, like, it constantly, like, takes you out of super form to do random shit. Like, you can't be a super rocket. It's just not feasible. Oh god, wait. I know what boss this is. Oh, wait! But wait, I can go super. Wait. Wait, no, this is fine. Yeah, no, I remember this being one of the hardest bosses in the game. Which, I mean, if I'm saying it's one of the hardest bosses in the game, I'm also probably just saying it's one of the worst bosses in the game. Because generally, the harder a superstar the boss is, the more you're like, ugh. Oh, but it's got the fake out, though. Oh, wait, but even after the fake out, I could just go super again. And it's actually easier this time, because he doesn't, like, go into the background as much. Wait, this is awesome. I mean, I might not have enough rings, to be fair, but... Oh, no, I did. I had more than enough, holy shit. I thought I was gonna run out. Okay! Wait, let's fucking go. Am I, like, kinda good at this game? Well, I was, like, in the cheese super form, so I shouldn't say that. That's like saying, guys, wait, am I, like, really good at this game and I got, like, the cheat codes on? I mean, I don't know. Honest opinions. Watching me play this game, am I good at this game or no? How do you think the world smiles upon motherfucker Morgan's Sonic skills? I ignore the fact that I just died there. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. You think I'm pretty good? Let's go! Finally, validation. For being good at a children's video game. Man, this gotta be, like, the hardest game in the universe for, like, little kids to play. I'm, like, thinking about, like, a fucking, like, child playing this video game, and, like, there's no way they ever beat this shit. Well, no, kids can beat hard video games, but it'd take a fucking eternity. They're gonna have, like, 50 hours in this game, at least, before they beat it. Oh, this level seems to have a lot of insta-kill pits. They seem to be a big fan of the insta-kill pits in this level in particular. And like you, they'll insist on using Sonic even though it would be easier to beat Tails or Amy. Is it easier to beat Amy in this game? I don't know. I mean, she has the double jump, that is true. But also, like, this game doesn't really have, like, the bottomless pits and stuff, so I kind of feel like the drop dash is just, like, a better ability. I mean, I guess maybe for the bosses, especially, like, late-game bosses. You might be onto something, actually. I don't know. I'm just obsessed with the drop dash. I would never want to play, like, any of those other characters over Sonic, because he has the fucking drop dash. No, I had 50 rings, but I lost them. This is so fucking sad. Worst Christmas ever. God, I'm real. Isn't this like the second to last stage of the game? Or am I misremembering? Aren't I like really close to the end now? Now I'm starting to get nervous, because everybody says that the final boss is like terrible. I'm remembering correctly? Uh-oh. How bad could it be? I mean, I feel like I'm making it there in, like, a good pace. Even though a couple of the bosses have kind of stopped me in my tracks, we're still probably gonna get to final boss in, like, 3 hours. Which is, like, yeah, that's, like, pretty good. Played it for at least 2 hours and did not beat it? Uh-oh. Aw, I can't get super form back. Well, this boss might not actually be bad with the double jump. I feel like this boss is actually, like, really easy with double jump. Yeah, wait, no, this is like one of the easiest bosses in the game. I can't believe I forgot that this boss, like, doesn't exist. I just died. You know, I take it back. This boss fucking sucks! What the hell, Sega? You freaked it up because I died, and I shouldn't die because I'm good. Alright? Video games are bad when I'm not good at them. Ow. Get the ring. Man, I had a really good first run, and now I'm like, I'm losing it. I do think, actually, when I played this on stream, in Sonic Story, I had a little bit of trouble. You know why you probably don't hate this boss? Is because this boss only takes, like, 3 or 4 hits. It's, like, still the same thing where you kind of have to wait around a bit, but at least when you wait around, you don't have to wait to hit it, like, fucking 9 different times. Oh, I lost all my rangs. Man, you had no trouble with this boss fight, which means I have to have trouble with the boss fight. I jumped right onto the bomb. How the... Like, the bomb projectile makes no sense to my feeble little brain. Unfortunately, my brain cannot, like, process where these bombs are gonna drop. It, like, fucks me up every time. Oh, you just used your super form? Oh, well, that's different. I didn't have super form in time for this. Oh, I had super form, but I didn't have the, like, 3 additional rings I needed to keep it up for this boss fight. Oh. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Little Beepo's misery is increasing. Little Beepo's misery is increasing. No! No! Why? The fucking pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. Pedactyl. He's peeing me. The fuck off. Sorry. Sorry, I'm being immature. I just want to finish the boss so I can beat the game. Alright, I know I'm close to the end, so now I'm getting impatient. Because I want to see the part that everybody says is bad, okay? Is that so wrong for a human being to want to see the part of the video game that sucks and isn't good? Is that such a crime? Pterodactyl? More like terrible fucking boss! What were they thinking? It's like fine. I think this is the last hit on it. I was just playing bad. Holy shit, I like owned all his guys. What do you mean that's not the last hit? How many hits does this guy take? I thought it was like 4. Does he take 5? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, it's okay. There we go. She does a little trip. to let you know how well you did. The big animals are awesome. They should. Honestly, that would be sick. I would buy that. Well, maybe not maybe not right away, but at some point, I would cop that shit. Well, this is gonna be so much harder, because this is like Tails' version of the stage. But I'm playing as a character that cannot fly. How do you destroy the bombs? You press the A button, and then you let go of the A button. You do not keep holding the A button. Because if you do, you will run into the bomb, and you'll be sad. I still lost the special stage, but I just learned you a thing. As we used to say in the olden days of Tumblr. Someone should be shot for that. I don't know who. But, like, that was fucked up, alright? Sorry, I don't mean that. I don't think someone should be shot because I died in Sonic Superstars. I just wanted to make an edgy joke, okay? But I feel bad about it. I don't agree with it anymore. Let's just move on. As far as Genesis tracks go, this one actually sounds okay. I mean, it's kind of like a Sonic 3 prototype music type beat, but it's like fine. It's just okay. What happened? What did I get crushed between? It was just me and the spike. This is a certified retro engine moment. That was like something that fucked me up when it got pointed out to me. My friend Belle, who is very analytical about these kinds of things, pointed out that, like, the retro engine that they use for, like, the modern ports of, like, Sonic 1, 2, and etc., the collision in those versions is just, like, a little wonky. So, like, things that would not have normally killed you in, like, the original games just kinda will sometimes. And, like, ever since I noticed that, I was like, wait, yeah, it feels like sometimes in Sonic Mania, like, I die from, like, random collision stuff than I ever would've in, like, the Genesis games. That is not one of those moments, that is just a moment of I couldn't fucking see in front of me. Think they made the hurt box a little higher? That might be it. I mean, we've seen videos of people playing the classic Sonic games and just, like, phasing through shit randomly. Honestly, though, I feel like with the Retro Engine, they probably had to do that because one of the first Retro Engine ports was Sonic CD. And man, the collision in the original Sonic CD is all kinds of fucked up. That is just like a fucked up video game to play. Oh, I got tricked! I got tricked, bruh. Still never played the Sega CD version? Me neither. I mean, you could see it with the crunchy ass version of the opening. I'm actually surprised that Sonic CD is not a video game that they thought to port sooner. Like, I don't know, it's not like porting Sonic CD would have fucking saved the Saturn or the Dreamcast or whatever. But, like, I'm thinking about how much earlier they could have gotten, like, a good version of the opening going, and being like, why didn't they do that? Because now we have, like, the HD version. But the problem with that is that it, like, outstretches it. There was a PC version in the late 90s? Oh, shit. I knew it was in Gems Collection. I didn't remember if they upscaled the cutscene for Gems Collection. But I forgot about the PC version, to be honest. I forgot that there are just, like, Sonic games that they ported to PC during that time. Yeah, I don't know. Because if it has a better version of the cutscene, great, because then it wouldn't be stretched to be 16 by 9. Want to say the better cutscenes were first seen in Mega Collection as a bonus? Okay. That's good. Why are they making me play this with a character that can't fly, bruh? Did they fix the stretching for Origins? I actually don't remember, to be honest. That shows how much I remember Origins. I mean, it's like, fine, but yeah, like, it's not a great collection. It's just a way you can play those old games. I do miss when a lot more collections, like, had, like, all this, like, bonus shit and stuff. And it's not like all collections nowadays don't have, like, bonus shit. Like, I'm, like, thinking of the Mega Man Legacy collections, and they usually go all out with, like, bonus shit that you can see. But, like, man, there are definitely, like, a lot of lazier ports these days. I guess it's one of those things, also, where part of the reason that they get a little lazier with collections is that they have a lot more video games to pull from. And, like, they probably have a better idea of how these games are received. So sometimes, if they see a game is just well-received enough, they're like, okay, we can charge $60 for that in, like, 2 other video games. Don't think Origins has bad extras, it's just the internet age now, so you can see most of that stuff online. Yeah, that is true. I think the main problem with Origins is not so much the bonus stuff. The main problem with Origins really comes down to, like, I'm trying to think how to word this. A lot of the new stuff that they added, like the widescreen support for like a lot of the old games and stuff, is locked to the new mode, which people may not prefer. Some people may want to play the game with like lives and continues and stuff, but they can't do that if they want to play in widescreen, which is bizarre. Mega Collection Plus had 20 games, comics, games, manuals, game trailers, and really good original music for 20 bucks in 2002, which is a steal even then. Was it really only $20 back then? That's, like, insane to me. If that's, like, a $20, like, collection, that seems, like, really good. Man, they really would. They really would never sell a collection like that nowadays. $20 for, like, 20 video games and a bunch of extras? That's... Nobody would ever do that. No company is ever going to do that again. Wait, now you've got me on board with being super cynical about collections, because I'm like, what the fuck? That was a $20 collection? They want you to pay $20 to play Metal Gear 1 again. Or, Metal Gear Solid 1, sorry. It's not even Metal Gear Solid 1 in a particularly new way. It's just like... It's 720p now, it's not widescreen, but... Man, collections back then really were built different. I mean, again, I will say, I think the Mega Man Legacy collections are pretty good. Holy shit, though, the $20 Sonic Gems collection, or, like, Mega Collection, that seems hard to beat. Oh, I've heard that Atari 50 is really good. I want to play that at some point. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. I like, thought about it when it came out, and I was like, oh man, this actually looks like really sick. Maybe I should play this. And then I just never grabbed it for some reason. Which is weird, because I'll grab the most random shit. But not Atari 50, which was something that looked, like, genuinely interesting to me. Also, I'm glad that this is, like, a poo-poo easy boss fight. I'm glad this is, like, piss easy. You know what? I didn't even know you had missiles in this. Can I be 100% real? I didn't even know you got missiles in this. It's not good game design, I guess, but them going fuck it Fantasy Zone is great. I mean, it's a nice reprieve from all the other shit in this game. I must admit, I enjoy this section. Alright guys, final stage. You want Space Cadet Pinball on the Switch? What is Space Cadet Pinball on... I almost said Space Cadet Pinball on the Switch again. And I was like, well, wait, that's what you want. What is Space Cadet Pinball? Is this how they made this stage harder? They just put a bunch of bars that you have to dodge? Oh, is that the pinball game that came with Windows? Did this stage have a boss? Or, like, this act, rather? I know this stage has a boss. It is, a boss that people do not like very much. I don't think I like it that much, either. Although... No, I can't beat this Contrarian. It's not a great boss. Silly little arcade pinball game that was pretty good at the time and was bundled with every Windows computer. Ooh. See, I feel like that might have been one of those things that was, like, before my time a little bit. I think by the time I, like, started understanding what a computer was, they did not have Space Cadet Pinball anymore. Oh my god, Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire on NSO would be so fucking dope. Actually, I fucking loved that game as a kid. Me and my siblings loved that game so much as a kid that we had to get extra copies. So we could all play Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire at the same time. Your grandpa got mad at you when you were 8 and threw your SP at the wall for losing your highest score? Wait, he got mad at you because you lost your highest score? What was his problem? I'm fucking pissed at you because you're not better at Pokemon Pinball. Yeah, Game Boy Advances were built different. It took fucking 20 years for my, like, decrepit old Game Boy Advance. Oh, you were the one who threw the Game Boy Advance at the wall. Okay. I thought that your grandpa had done that, and I was like, why the fuck did your grandpa throw your Game Boy at the wall? Because you didn't play good enough at Pokemon Pinball. I thought that your grandpa was, like, some insane, like, angry dude. That'd be very funny, but traumatizing. Yeah. Also, just so we're all aware, if this like final boss segment takes me like a fucking million years, I don't have work tomorrow, so I can be up as long as I want. Alright, we will beat it tonight. Probably. Maybe. No guarantees. Also, honestly, before we do the final boss, I'll probably take a BRB just to grab a snack. Let me in! like, such a fucked up Game Boy Advance SP. Like, that shit was, like, hanging by a thread. Like, quite literally. Like, the fucking screen was, like, falling off the hinge. And yet, somehow, for many years, it still worked. It was not ideal, obviously, but it still worked. And you may wonder, Morgan, how the fuck did you even get a Game Boy Advance in that condition? Because I wasn't the kind of kid who would throw my game at a wall or whatever. I didn't do that, really. I would do that with controllers, but not a whole-ass console, alright? That's more delicate. You have to be nicer. I would just, like, drop it between, like, couch cushions accidentally, and it would fall through, like, my entire, like, the entire couch system. Is the honest answer. I can, like, vividly remember being at my grandma's house, and multiple times just having my Game Boy Advance fall through her, like, recliner that she had. Man, they really want me to have Super Fang, or Super Trip for this, huh? I keep saying Fang, I'm so fucking sorry. I know that he's the guy that everybody's mad at for his crimes. You do that shit all the time with your phone now? Yeah, I mean, that's happened with me with my Android a few times, but Androids are built different. Alright, it's not like that wimpy iPhone shit. I could fucking, like, throw my Android down, like, a flight of stairs, and that shit would still be breathing. Alright, there is a human being inside my phone, and it's alive. See, I just, like, dropped it on the floor, and it's literally fine. Not a single scratch in sight. Had no problems with your iPhone breaking, but you also use screen protectors and cases, so maybe that's the difference. Yeah, I think that probably helps. That doesn't work if I go back for it. That's so fucking sad. Whoa! 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 I'm getting, like, fucked up right now. Fucked up in the club and I'm sipping nice. You do actually think this is a cool final act? It is! I think it's an interesting idea to have it be, like, the same stage but backwards, because it does actually feel like quite a big difference. Like, it's actually kind of crazy that they were able to design a stage in a way where it does actually, like, feel a little harder when you're doing it backwards. Oh god, even her big dragon form is affected. I feel like, honestly, them, like, making you go super, like, that early into the stage was kind of bait. So that you wouldn't have your super form for the final boss. And you know what? It's working. It's working on me. I'm not immune. Alright, I want to keep playing in my super form, because I get to be a cool dragon. Even if I won't have enough rings for the final boss to be a dragon there. Alright, you know what? Preserve it a little bit. Oh, this actually would have been a nice section to have my dragon form for. I actually really don't like not having the dragon for it, but I did it first fucking try. Who's better than me? I am so good at Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh god. Oh no! Why? It goes. The fucking caterpillar explosion goes backwards. But I can't see it. Come on. That feels a little unfair. That doesn't feel nice. Maybe I'm being a baby though. Okay, no. Actually, I think things exploding in my face randomly is not great. I think that's a little annoying. Sega, you fucked it up. Sega, you freaked it. Oh, now how the fuck am I supposed to get past this without taking damage? It's okay. I'm a master gamer. I'm like a new type of gamer that they just unleashed onto the world. Is this the end of the line? Not yet. I have to do one more of these. No! Oh, they give you so much... Like, I can tell that they give you much less platforms in this version of the stage. It's already one of the only parts of the game that gives you, like, pits, and they, like, made it, like, harder. Why doesn't she attach herself to that one? Trip, you have spikes! Use them! Use them, bruh! She'll, like, attach herself to walls that I don't want her to attach herself to. But she won't attach herself to the wall that I want her to. So now I have to, like, play this more carefully, but I can't because it's so fast. No! I'm blaming Yuji Naka. This is Yuji Naka's fault. Somehow, some way, this is Yuji Naka's fault. Okay, hold on. We have busted chaos powers, use them. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. You guys saw that. I did the proper thing. I used the fucking time slow power-up. So what the fuck am I supposed to do there? I'm trying it again. That just... What? What? Does it make it faster? Is it making it fucking faster? I need something bad to happen to Yuji Naka. I need him to get arrested again. It'll make me feel better. This is a certified pretty bad moment. No! I can't make this fucking jump! Sega, you're fucked. Genesis really does what Nintendo don't. Alright, but there is no point in Super Mario Bros. Wonder that made me scream like this. What the fuck? It goes too fast! It's literally too fast, and you can't slow it down with the fucking power-up that's supposed to make it slow down! You guys are telling me the final boss is hard? This is the final boss! Used Fireball to get through this awful shit? Wait, you right? How could I have forgotten about my beautiful Fireball? Oh my god, thank you for that tech. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Is this just gonna be the same final boss again? Well, no, the path is weird. Ah, it's fucking Fang. Okay, so we have to finish what we started. Get fucking owned, buddy. I have to be careful, because he definitely has, like, an insta-kill move. And I don't want to get hit by that. I can hit his, like, phantom stuff. Alright, when do I get to the part where this is really hard? This seems like tame so far. Okay, you guys gotta be honest with me. Is this the final boss that sucks? And is, like, really bad? Because I'm just kind of sitting here, and I'm like, not yet? Okay. Because I was about to say, there's no fucking way. Like, so far, this isn't even the worst boss in this game. This isn't even the worst fucking... This is not even, like, top 10. Yes, but you were doing really good at hitting him through the lasers. You said that, and then immediately I died to it. Okay. The fact that that's insta-kill is, that is interesting. That is very interesting. That is a choice. It's not a good one, but it is a choice. Alright, next time we die, I'm grabbing a snack. I got a feeling this is about to be a long night. Whoops. I tried to hit him through that. I need to stop, like, jumping into him after he does that attack. It just makes me waste my time having to recollect my rings. And I might lose some of my precious rangs. I mean, every rang is a little bit of life insurance. Whoa! What the hell? Whoa, what the fuck? This is crazy. This is a crazy-ass boss fight. Okay. I don't know if I hate it yet, though. I'm not sure if I'm at the hatred point yet. So far, I'm kind of at the, this is an interesting challenge point. I haven't gotten to the part of this is fucking dookie doo-doo ass shit and Sega should be ashamed of themselves part yet. Wow! That was on me. That was on me. I knew what would happen. That was on me. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I grabbed some muffins. It'll be energy for the coming days. What if we just third tried this, though? I have, like, an idea. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or if it'll even particularly work, but I have an idea. I mean, for when he just has the 3 lasers, like, this is baby time. Never mind, it... Damn, I can see why everybody decided they're not gonna forgive Fang. The LGBT community has not forgiven Fang. I thought it was just because he was mean to Trip, which, to be fair, is a valid reason. He was too mean to Trip. And he's being too mean to Trip right now. Uh-oh. Get your purple ass over here. Oh, how you guys doing? I hope you're all having a good night. I hope you're enjoying Sonic Superstars on your screen right now. Even though everybody's least favorite guy is here right now. That's my idea, is that I'm just gonna use the different emerald powers to see how well I can get through. Oh no! I overreached. That was on me. Look at her, she's all shy now because of my error. Okay, she's kind of sick with the rolls, though. Yo! Wait, she's kind of sick with the rolls, though. Ew. Never mind. It fucking sucks. She fucking sucks with the rolls, though. Sorry, I don't mean that. This isn't my heart. Wait, this part is so easy. When he's just shooting the missiles, it's like Baby Town. You just roll into a ball and it's easy as fuck. That might be even a strat to get through his lasers. Actually, wait. Is this like stupid strategy that I accidentally came up with, like secretly genius? What if this is like the secret strat that Sega doesn't want you to know? Wait, if this is like actually like a goated strat, I need you all to apologize to me for anything bad anyone's ever said about me. Even if you were not the one who said it. Ew. It didn't work. It did not work. My clone army, no! It didn't work. It was not the secret goated strat. It's like so hard once he gets like the shit ton of lasers around him. Once it gets to the part where he has more than like 3 lasers, it's like so much harder to hit him. Because he doesn't go from like 3 to 6, he goes from like 3 to like 500. He has more defenses than a fucking Shuckle. Uh-oh! I got greedy. I keep getting greedy. See, on one hand, I can see what people mean, but every time I die, I feel like it's my fault. Every time I've died so far, I'm like, man, I should know better than that. That's just the kind of gamer I am. I don't like to blame the game for my own skill issue, as it were. I mean, I very easily could. Especially in the case where that would be the popular thing to say. But I don't know. I feel like I could just be playing the boss better. Ah, jumped right into him. I feel like it has to be, like, you have to, like, smartly use the emerald powers. I feel like that has to be the thing that they expect you to do. Because it does not make sense to me that it would literally be like, yeah, just dodge like a million lasers forever, forehead. Oh, that was on me. That was on me. See, I don't know. This is like, I feel like I'm improving as I go along. I'm figuring out what to do to make Fang's life worse. I don't hate this so far. But who knows, maybe I will hate it soon. We've still got plenty of night ahead of us. It's only like 1 AM. I bet if I'm still playing this by 2 AM, like, this is gonna be the worst shit in the universe to me. Okay, that seemed good. That was a nice, meaty hit on him. Doing good so far. Wait, I did it! Oh, okay, there's a second phase. I was about to say, if that was the entire boss fight, you people are insane. So when you said not yet... Whoops. Whoops! Okay, but now I have to pretend like that's not the funniest fucking thing in the universe? Okay. Well, we got to second phase pretty quickly. It's cute at first. Listen, I'm still not sold. You guys have not sold me on this being like a fucking horrible final boss that ruins the game. I don't buy into it yet. Alright? Listen, I'm an optimistic person. So I'm gonna keep to my optimism as long as the game allows me to. Alright? Alright, I don't play games on stream to get mad at them. Or say like, oh, this sucks. Everybody was right. This sucks. I play games on stream because I want to play them and I want to have a good time. And anybody that tells me, Morgan, you should be having a worse time, you're the one who's wrong. Alright? I did die to the laser, though, so actually this is the worst fight in the world. Actually, whoever designed this should be shot. I mean, what the hell were they thinking? Oop, that was on me. I shouldn't have double jumped. That was my fucking fault. I knew that the single jump would have kept me alive, but I was like... But the double jump is more fun, though. The double jump is simply more fun. Honestly, anybody who hates double jumps... You're fucked in the head. That is literally one person in the world. It's just Nitro Rad that doesn't like double jumps. I don't understand him. I can't rack my head around it. Why did I do that? Dude, you guys hate this shit? This is awesome. I still have not had a death yet where I feel like it was the game's fault. I have to be so real. I have not had a single death here where I'm like, oh, the game fucked it up. The game shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I'm still not at that point. Oh, see? I was classic greed. Personally think long fights and insta-kills shouldn't go together, but you'll take one or the other, just not both. Honestly, this like probably comes from me being the kind of person who beat Super Meat Boy, and like having to do that fucking Dr. Fetus boss fight. It was so fucking hard, it took me weeks to do. Cause just like, it's so much longer than any level in that game, which is already a hard as fuck game, and like literally any hit kills you. And I have a blast doing this kind of shit. I don't know, there's a certain like fun that comes with like brutality in video games. Like, being able to like, truly feel like you've overcome a crazy-ass challenge. Playing the game in, like, such an optimized and perfect way. I kinda live for it. I don't know. I might be insane. You guys might not have accounted for the fact that I'm like a fucking crazy person. Alright, Cuphead is like one of my favorite video games. The subtle brilliance of Fang's insta-kill final boss. I'm literally like that right now, though. It's like actually like, it's actually like wholesome. Cuphead is also one of your favorites, but crucially, those bosses don't take more than 3 minutes. That is true. Well, no, King Dice. King Dice absolutely fucking does. King Dice is fucked up. I feel like no matter how many times I play Cuphead, I always get, like, fucked up by doing King Dice. Which is crazy, because I don't think the devil afterwards is even close to one of the hardest bosses in the game. He really doesn't play nice. No! I couldn't pierce through in time. That's so sad. Devil is harder for you? Really? Devil is one of the only bosses in the game that I got like a S rank on, or whatever the highest rank is. For doing it like perfectly. Meanwhile, King Dice is like such a fucking gauntlet. And I feel like no matter how much time passes, I feel like I've never fully, like, done, like, the fucking, like, optimal, like, dice rolls. Dr. Cal's robot as fuck. I still think King Dice takes me longer, though. I don't know, I think the thing that gets me about King Dice's fight is that I'm like, I'm not terrible at parrying, but King Dice's fight wants you to be, like, really, really good at parrying. Because it's not like you hit him a couple of times and he's dead. You still have to fight him for, like, a decent bit of time. Yeah, parrying on the cards is like a pain in the fucking ass. I have nightmares about parrying on those cards. Fuck, hitting him on, like, the slants is so hard. Actually, that is one thing that I think is a little annoying about this boss fight. I don't know why they have to make this slope. Because then I can't beat him up as much as I want to. Like, the only way I'm getting to him is through, like, invincibility frames, but that's not a reliable source, you know? Never beat any of the DLC bosses as Cuphead/Mugman? I think I've done that before. I fucking love Cuphead. Cuphead is, like, one of my favorite games. Uh-oh. I don't think I was close enough to him for my clone technique to work. Yeah, it did not in fact work. What? I'm gonna do it, boy! Okay. No, never mind. This boss sucks. Why did it not hit him? Game Freak. You freaked it. That's it. He was right there. I hit him. I hit him in his head. That's actually the first time where I'm, like, genuinely upset at something in this boss fight. I cannot believe that they did not fucking count as a hit on him. They're insane. No! I used the fire up! I used the fire up! No! It's all because I fucked up with the clone technique. Honestly, the second I fucked up with the clone technique, it was over. It just created bad vibes all around, you know? My fellow trips were not fucking happy. Damn, we've only gotten to the second phase once. Fang's not fucking around. No! I was on the side! Guys. Guys. Well, I don't know. Impromptu AMA section. So I don't start giving into despair. Because if I give into despair, then the vibes are gonna be terrible. Alright? The vibes are gonna be all off. Ask me any of your biting questions, no matter how stupid they are. You could ask me the most dumb fuck question ever, and I'd still answer it. No! I jumped into him! Game Freak. What's the funniest conspiracy theory? What is the funniest conspiracy theory? I mean, honestly, in my brain, it's kind of hard to beat the people who are, like, really dedicated to the idea that Paul McCartney from the Beatles is dead. Especially given that he's one of the 2 members of the band that is still alive. Honestly, any, like, celebrity, like, actually being alive is, like, kind of funny to me. Like, I think that people who think Elvis is alive are really funny. Like, dude, even if Elvis was alive after the point where people said he died, he's probably dead by now. It's been, like, fucking ages. That's the most random conspiracy you've heard of? It was, like, a really prominent theory for, like, Beatles fans, too. Tupac is alive is a funny one. Yeah. So the reason that there was even, like, a theory that, like, Paul McCartney was, like, dead and they replaced him is, like, it's literally, like, them comparing images of him, like, at the start of the band and, like, him later in the band. People are like, there's no way it could be the same guy. Look at, like, the different... Look at all the random differences between the two. Alright, he got replaced. It's just so fucking funny. I don't know, History Channel conspiracies are kinda insane. I mean, they had a whole show dedicated to trying to find, like the fascist dictator. I didn't say a name, but you already know who I'm talking about. Like, they were dedicated to finding evidence that he was still alive, and this was a whole TV show. Hitting him with the clone is easy. Hitting him with the fireball is hard. Oh my god, yeah, that he had, like, alien super technology. It's, like, fucking crazy. I can't imagine how anybody could come to a conclusion like that. Ooh. We got to phase 2 again! Wait, I'm so good at this game. Now, if we could get this consistent, though... Okay. Oh, you cannot in fact hit those back at him. What the fuck is going on? How many hits does this second phase take? Uh-oh. 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 Whoopsie. You guys have to be honest with me. How many hits does that second phase take? The silence in the room is deafening. Everybody's trying to scare me. Someone mash out of the attack that holds you in place. Yeah, that does seem like something that is reasonable to do. I just don't know how much you have to mash. But how many fucking hits does Fang take in his second phase, though? That's what I want to know. Almost hit myself into that. You dropped the game completely here. Oh, doesn't anybody online know? Someone online had to have beaten this video game before me. $66 million years ago. Oh, I swear I've seen this animal before, though. Have I ever completed a Pokédex? Actually, yeah. It's only been modern Pokédexes, though. I've completed the Sword and Shield decks. I've completed the Scarlet and Violet decks. Because they were just, like, fun to me. I gotta be honest, that's actually the thing that I think the dex cuts benefit the most, is that, like, completion in the games. Or at least, like, Pokédex completion doesn't feel, like, fucking impossible. Ooh. That's a spicy meatball. Okay. I'm looking this up. I'm, like, very curious how many hits this guy takes. Battery power 15%, please. Nobody says how many hits this phase takes. The second phase takes 9 hits? What the fuck? I have to hit this guy 9 times? It takes like at least 30 seconds to even get to a point where I can hit him again? I thought it was gonna be like 5 times I had to hit him or something. That seems like decently reasonable. I have to hit him 9 times? That's crazy. Whoopsie! Ooh. I did mash out of it in time. Okay, so wait. That might be doable. If I can just keep that up, this might be doable. Can you hit those bombs back at him? I don't feel like you can. I feel like that's probably what they intend you to do, though. He was just blocking with his arms? Oh, if you hit the bombs from the back. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I could see why this phase would be 9 hits. I was about to say, if you can only hit him with the fucking robots with the wheels, that would be fucking crazy. They would have to be, like, fucking insane to expect you to do that. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're at 2 out of 9. Three out of 9. We are 33% through this phase. 4 out of 9 hits. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. We made good progress, though. We had 5 more hits. We've beaten, like, 66% of that fight. Okay. The problem is I have to figure out what's my strat when he starts firing more rounds. I think I have to not be speeding through, but obviously I can't let myself get hit. You know? It is a little annoying that there seems to be no feasible way to cheese his second phase with, like, your chaos powers, but whatever. Whatever. I'ma keep doing my thing anyways. At the very least, using the Chaos powers for this makes this first phase very consistent. Or at least it should make it consistent as long as I'm not being a fucking thunderhead. Just gotta hit him one more time. And then we'll be in second phase again. Ooh, yeah! Okay, and then we're gonna keep counting so we can keep an eye on our progress. Remember, we gotta hit him 9 times, class. So start counting. Okay, unfortunately, that was a solid 0. There are 0 hits going in currently. Okay, bombs time. 1 hit. Can we get 2 hits? That didn't count? That's fucked up. Alright, now the game's trolling a little bit. I know that was a hit. I need to get brave when it comes to him firing the rounds. I think that's the only way to do it. You can't run away from your fears forever. Whoops. That didn't count as a hit either. I'm doing really bad this battle. Uh-oh. Woo. Whoopsie. That was almost extremely bad. Okay, 2 out of 9 hits. Three hits. Can we go for a 4th? Nope. It fucking glitched through him. Okay. Dumb thing about this boss fight. Why does that enemy just, like, randomly glitch through him? Okay. If I can just keep playing it safe, we might be okay. Okay, 4 out of 9 hits. Go slower through the webs phase. Okay. Five out of 9 hits. Six out of 9 hits. The big funny number. Oh, I can only bounce back the green bombs at him. Okay. Okay, we're at 6 out of 9 hits. It's still the same pattern. What the fuck? Okay, how was I supposed to know that one? Damn. Okay. That's it. That seems a little unfair. We're close, though. We only have 3 more hits to go. Yeah, that was a little cheap. I must admit. Oh man, though, I can feel it, baby. I can fucking feel it. The victory was like tasting so sweet. Honestly, when this boss decides to work properly, this is honestly kind of fun. Can I be real? This is kind of fun. When the boss isn't working properly, though, it's like, come on. Like, whenever you, like, it looks like you're about to score a hit on him, but then the game, like, fucking glitches out, then it's like, that's annoying. I don't like that. But when it's just, like, you versus Fang, this, like, insta-kill dude, like, it's kind of fun. It is fun as fuck to learn his pattern, I gotta admit. Like, I don't know, I'm getting a hell of a rush right now. Just gotta get through the first phase again. There we go. Alright, first 6 hits should be free, as long as I remember the lessons I've learned. Okay, 1 hit. I'm like going full gamer mode. We need our full gamer energies to beat Fang the Sniper. Alright, that was 2 hits also. So we don't quite have to wait around with webs yet. Three hits counts as like a mini phase. Okay, 3 hits. Now we gotta be more careful with our webs gameplay. That's 4. Okay. Five hits. Oh, he's going for rounds already? Man, he just wanted to fucking kill me dead that time. He was like, fuck this web shit. Okay, 6 hits. I have to be careful, because he might just do, like, a thing where he can just hit me. Okay, 7 hits. Okay. Be fucking careful. Oh! Okay. I see what I have to do now. I understand now. I think this is gonna be the run. Unless I fuck up at, like, a really stupid point. But I think I can see this boss and what I have to do. Guys, you're gonna think I'm fucking insane. Because everybody is like, this final boss fucking sucks. This is the most fun I've had in this entire game. Like, I don't know. This is, like, really fun to learn. I feel like I'm making, like, genuine progress with, like, how far I'm getting into the fight. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. I don't know, maybe I am the ultimate contrarian. I don't know what to do with this. I was expecting to hate this like everybody else. I'm having a fucking blast. And I promise you I'm not just doing a bit where I pretend like this final boss is better than it is. No, I'm actually just having a good time. I feel like every defeat, I learn some new intel that gets me ever so closer to beating the boss. And I mean, the web stuff is like, it's like annoying at first when you don't know how it works, but when you do know how it works, it's not so bad. Whoops. Okay, that's on me. I got a good feeling, though. Whoops. Well, now I'm just making very silly errors at his first phase. There has to be something more to this. Is there like a third phase that I'm not aware of? I refuse to believe that my taste in video games is this much different from everyone else's. Did I like put in the Game Boy Advance secret code that makes me this easier for me than everyone else? I mean, it's still taking me like an hour to do, to be fair. I don't know. I don't feel like it's an hour that I feel I've been wasting. I said check back on me at like 2 a.m. I gotta be honest. It's almost 2 a.m. Impressions are still pretty fucking positive. Man, should I just start playing fucking Kaizo shit on stream? Apparently that's the kind of shit I be into these days. Just like stupidly hard bullshit. That you just kind of throw yourself into a wall over and over again until you just, it's all muscle memory. That really do be the type of shit that I be on. Nice. First phase done. Did he, like, breathe when I paused? Anyways, hit one. Hit two. Okay. See, that's a moment where the boss fight is not working properly. Because that was definitely a hit. Oh well. We are unfortunately still 2 out of 9, but that's fucking okay. Three out of 9. Let's go. Four out of 9. He wants, sometimes he just decides he wants you fucking dead. Sometimes he gets, like, really pissed off. He might be even the angriest gamer you've ever heard. I got 4 hits on him, right? I'm not at the 5th hit yet. I don't think so. Uh-oh! I couldn't mash in time! I couldn't mash in time. Oh well. It be how it be. I don't know, I might be starting to get a little nerfed by the fact that it's almost 2 a.m. I think even if we don't beat this tonight, I think I'm gonna have to stop soon because, At a certain point, I'm just gonna lose, like, all gaming ability. You don't scare me. Alright, not against me and my clone army. I got greedy. I was like, oh yeah, I could definitely, like, step on that platform. No. That is way too close to the lasers. Alright, I do think it is almost 2 in the morning. I think this has to be my last attempt of the boss. Because I think that my gaming ability is going down the freaking turlet. I mean, look at that. I didn't even get the smooth 3-shot. Or 3 laser shot. I do think we'll have to come back to this, but that's fucking okay. Because honestly, it's kind of fun. It really is. I don't hate this still. Well, yeah, I think my gaming ability is shot. Well, that's okay. We will return to this another time. I don't know, that's kind of fun, though. It is kind of fun, though. I feel like I'm insane. And I might be, but that's okay. That was a scary image. I let her die in space. Oh shit. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more Emerald Randomizer Nuzlocke. We'll probably do some Mario Kart on Wednesday. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye.